Oh, whoops. Arbitrary. Arbitrary. All right. Fixing. Hi, Yoshi. Yeah, I just fixing my notification there. I'm not doing the 1060 West Addison stuff, which is a play on looking for Addison and 1060 West Addison being the address of Wrigley Field. I finished that on Sunday, late Sunday night, actually, Monday morning a bit. But I've just fixed that. I'm just doing arbitrary things tonight. I was just recording for an hour without having actually pressed record, so that's fun. Because I was trying to figure something out. I was going through my hero's path thingy and just sort of reminiscing on it, but oh well. So let's get into it. And I was at Hateno Village, but I was wandering around doing some stuff, trying to figure something out. Yeah, I'm doing the thing that apparently I always do. That's a good idea. I did some backing up a long time ago. I haven't backed up everything, but I backed up quite a few. So my first thing is I gotta get that unlocked. Um, Apparently you gotta read a sign over here by the Kakariko Bridge. So that's where we're going. I backed up all of my GameCube games a few years ago. So I have those backed up. I've backed up some of my Genesis games, stuff like that. Well, I just looked it up, and they said you have to check out this thing. Oh, the Ouija. Yeah, actually, that's what happened to me too. And I replaced the drive, and then finished backing them up. I think is what happened. I don't remember if I backed them up before that, or if I did it and then backed them up. I think I backed up to one at that point. I want to talk to this person. Hi, running Gerudo. Ah, Flavi. All right. Oh yeah, the ruins. We know all about the ruins. We did everything almost. Well, I've done it. It costs a bit to get the drive. It's tricky, but you can follow it on, I forget what it is. Like, I think it's iFixit or something. Yeah, Hateno Village, Kakariko. Alright, Kakariko it is. Supposedly there's some sort of sign near this bridge that tells you how to do this thing. It's supposed to be jump slash, which is like that. But yeah, I don't know how easy those are to come by. I wonder who this is. This is the same person again. Nope, it's a different one. Huh. Less romantic than I thought. I don't know. I heard there's a sign. Somebody said this. Again, stuff you find online, so who knows. Detecting treasures. Probably like thousands of Koroks under this bridge. Okay, maybe not thousands. Got that from a sign or journal in a campsite near the bridge in Kakariko. Journal campsite. Maybe it's near the bridge in Kakariko. Like here? Or here? I don't know. I know those campsites, but I don't think one of them had jump slag. I'm pretty sure I read all those signs. Oh. I got Super Mario Galaxy because I got the download version. Super Mario Galaxy 2, I got the download version when it came to download on Wii U. Because I never played it back in the day. I was not huge a fan of Super Mario Galaxy anyway, so. And then 2, there's Nature. 2, I just don't like it as much, I guess. I don't know. It's alright, I haven't finished it even. Then you can't find the Koroks. Well, I have a map. There's there's at least one website that shows all the Koroks, and then there's a 1 star away. Oh, that's frustrating. There's a map, and I have an app. I don't know if it's available on iPhone, but I have Android, so I can only speak to the Android. But it's called well, there's one called Breath Companion for Breath of the Wild, and there's one called Tears Companion for Tears of the Kingdom. And it shows where all the Koroks are. Okay. Well, it's called Tears Companion. I know it's available on Android because I have Android. You can get it free with ads, or, you know, pay to get removed ads. Huh. Someone I haven't spoken to before. Lurda. You're welcome. That's the easiest way, is just that. Or you can pull up a website. I just want to see the ring ruins. Okay. I've actually already seen the ring ruins and done all that. You know, got the 5th thing and actually beat the game already, but I'm just side questing and stuff like that. Yeah, I just got the app a couple days ago because I'm at that point, and it's like I'm seeing Koroks on it, and I'm just going and grabbing them. I only have a few left. Well, I have quite a few left to get. I've got one thing, but I've already maxed out my bows and arrows, and I've maxed out my weapons, but shields aren't, so I probably have another row of those, which means I need, like, you know, probably 476 to max everything out, like in the other game. And that's that. It's a good app, though. You can look for it. It has everything. You can pay extra to get, like, more, you know, granular stuff that tells you, like, well, like where all the Hylian tomatoes are or something, if you want. But it tells you where all the treasure chests are and everything. So if you know, especially if you're at the point where I am, where I'm kind of end game here, and I'm just trying to 100% it or whatever, and then it's just like, you know, we find those things. Probably has all the quests on it. I think it does have all the quests on it, but I'm gonna look that up. Oh, look, a bug. Oh, well, I just scared it away. Scared away that beetle. Through my, ineptitude. Oh, well. There supposedly is something near a bridge here. A campsite near a bridge. Basically a book. Here's a little bridge. I've been to, like, the little places where they have this stuff. They just talk about the... They talk about the ruins, really. I guess I should check out that treasure chest, maybe. I don't know. Have you seen my treasure chest detector picture? Here, let me take it off so you can actually see it. Alright, let's read this one. Who knows? Yeah, see, this is ring research. Yeah, Sunday Line. I've already read this. This tells you what ring you're at. Well, there's another little bridge here, but I don't think there's any. Nothing to read here. I gotta like. Did I have one of those garlands still? I need to get those garlands. Found one in another place, but I didn't realize there was one I had. It's the same bridge. Just walked over a little while ago. Alright, but there is this other bridge here, which I don't think I've been up here. Let's go up there. I don't know why there'd be something to read up there. How am I? I am good. I'm good. How are you? I took a couple days off because I just wanted to play, you know, not online. I just felt like playing, you know, in the different part of my house, and not in front of the world, so to speak. This is where I'm lost. That's where I came in, I think. Wait. Yeah, this is the way I came in. Right, we're gonna go up here. Let's see, climbing in the rain. Well, we know how to climb in the rain, don't we, folks? Yes, we do. Getting 100%. Yeah, I have about 15 quests left. That's the nice thing about having once you beat it, it tells you how many quests you have. I've done. So I've got 14 quests, it looks like. 25, 35, yeah, 14 quests left to do. But I don't know what any of them are. So I'm going to have to look. And then I got the 73.23 out of 100%. And if it's like the last game, you have to get all the Koroks to get 100% on the map. So that's why I went for it. I'm ahead of you, percentage-wise. Well, I still have to get... And I don't know how badly I want to do it, but I still have to get, like, all of the big monsters. Because apparently you get something for getting all of them. Like you did in the first game. But there's 250 of them. Or 249 or 250. Yeah, well, you can talk with Quest NPCs if you see them. Because I would always talk to them because they have that red indicator on them. You know, so it's easy. Oh yeah, I finished the compendium, but there were about 51 swords and things and shields and weapons that I didn't have, so I just bought them. And they were like, I got tired of it. I got frustrated because there was materials. There were like 4, but I couldn't find any. Lionels, silver Lionels. So, I mean, this one I took. I couldn't find any silver Lionels, so I had to get the silver Lionels, and the white main Lionel was just kicking my butt. And I never found the silver Lionel. I have since, but so there were like 4 things I couldn't get. And I never actually found a silver Lionel, so I didn't have a picture of that. So this is the one that he sells you. Which you have to beat the game first before he'll sell you that one, because that's 500 and it's a bonus one. And then there was one creature, and I just got fed up because I was trying to get this beetle, right? I managed to get this one, I managed to get that one. I was trying to get this one, and then an Evermean popped up and scared it away. And it took me so many tries to get him, and it just frustrated me. Yeah, the XP system about how you have to beat monsters to get to higher levels. Yeah, I knew how that worked because I got silver of other things. But the white main ones were just... I think it was the white main. No. Yeah, the blue ones I took care of. The first level one and the blue one I took care of. The white main one, it was... You know, it just took too much energy off, and I didn't have enough defense and that sort of thing. So he would like... I would have like half my health, which is like, you know... 20 hearts. I'd have 20 hearts and he would kill me. So it was frustrating because it wasn't like, and I didn't have any fairies, you know. If I had like 5 fairies, I could maybe handle it, but because you know, you get a fairy and then you take the full health potion and go like that. Because I used to cheese it all the time. I just like, I'll just take more potions. Oh look, ah, there's Nidra. I kind of do need more parts, but I don't remember what parts. Yeah, there's stuff you can use muddle buds and stuff like that too. I don't know how well those work on the bigger guys like the whatchamacallit dudes. Lionels, that's what I'm trying to say. East Hill. There's probably one other thing. Yeah, here's a bridge. I don't see any. That's the old bridge. Used to be a shrine over here, like. They work fine on them. Cool. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know where this supposed thing is. The dragon. Here's the dragon. Where'd she go? I did finish the well. There she is. Where'd she go? Right in front of you, dude. Well, I gotta do this just for the coolness factor. I did finish the well quest. Where should I go for a horn? I think I need a horn. I think that's a horn. It might not have gone. I may have lost it. Oops. Gosh, could I be any stupider? I'm actually gonna do this. I'm gonna do this because that was annoying. This is probably the third time I've done it in my whole entire thing. I did it once early on. Restarting works. What, like the whole game? Well, I went back 2 saves because I didn't want to go... Because the autosave was when I got down there. Let's see. Since I did rewind, it's the dragon hasn't shown up yet. There it is. Let's do this more, more not stupid. Okay, enjoy. Thanks for stopping in. Yeah, if you got any questions or anything, just let me know. I think you got me on Discord, or I think you're in the Discord. I don't have a Discord, but you know, I think you're on Discord, so if you have any questions or anything you want to hit me up with, go ahead. Yeah, I don't have one. I think you're in Francisco's Discord though. So you can just DM me if you want. Yeah. You know, like if you have questions about the app or something. Wow. I could have waited a little bit. Maybe Zane will stop in. I think he's doing... think he's doing Scanline Heroes right now. But if he does stop in, I have to do the something for him. I have to do Lionel fights. If I just hang out over here. Oh, I haven't fought that guy yet. I can't do a thing. Whoa! That means to fall. Alright, so I'm trying to catch this dragon, and the dragon's not gonna come all the way to the ground, so. There we go. Alright, that should be good enough. There we go. I got the dragon bonus. Hey, Nadra. Well, while I'm here, let's see if we got some shard thingies. Yeah, we do. Ah! Pick one. 2. Oh, there's 12. Oh, 12. 3. 4, 5. 6. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11. Might be missing one. Yeah, I don't think there's any more back this way. Might have missed one in this direction. Oh yeah, it's detecting that treasure down there. Let's make sure that we get one, and then the frog splits it up. Looks like I got 11 for some reason. Instead of the usual 12. Or I missed the count. That is definitely... No! Ah! Where'd it go? There it is. Huh. Yay, Nature's Horn. Well, we got something. Much better. Over there. And there he is. Just had spawned in again. Spawned out. Well, let's fight this guy, because that gives us a whole battery segment. Or should do. Alright, let's see who we have. Yeah, I didn't have any of those. Now, what do we have? And I still have 3, that's nice. Yeah. Alright, yeah, we got this guy we need. The Marble Goma! Oh, you know what? I don't have any bombs. But I don't believe we'll climb up to the top. Unfortunate. Ah, got one leg. Gotcha. Oh, nice. Nope. Second mode. Recall thing and the reverse thing? Huh? This guy? I don't know how that works. You mean for the stuff, for the things he spits out, right? I almost had it. Oh, come on! Ah, weak sauce. So like, cool. Oh, well. I didn't do it quick enough. That's cool. I've done it with Gleeok. Almost got him there. Oh, how did that miss? These rocks. What? You wait. No. Okay. I think I know what you mean. Oh, that was not good. Did I just use a fairy? Oh, I'm gonna use one of these anyway. No, I didn't use a fairy. Alright. Dang it! I was trying not to, Oh, you mean I can ascend into the top of him? No way. Oh yeah, looks like you could. Yeah, I know you can do that with stone taluses. Oh, that is sweet. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Alright. Figure out the controls. That is sweet. Da-na-na-na. Yeah! We'll have another battery soon enough. Well, that was nice. Alright. So I don't know where the supposed thing is. And that's just my OCD completionist stuff. I want to unlock that thing. I need 2 more of those to get a full battery, but I have 8 plus 3. There's a second run. Alright. I don't know where it's going to be. Talk to that guy already. I could have sworn I bought a garland from her already. Moi. I took one of these before. Oh, that's why I didn't keep it. I'm gonna attach it to my shield. That's what I'm gonna do. Stop it. Figure out the right command. Thank you. There. You may need to feel you forget all the options to beat them. Yeah. Well, that is good. That is such a nice trick. Yeah, we like this guy. Calculawian. But I haven't seen anybody that has the little hey, I have a mission notifier in a while. I know there was a thing here, but it did not say. Yeah, this journal of various worries. It doesn't say anything about. Oh, his daughter made that. I don't know what. I don't see anything that looks like his daughter would have made. Those look like quills. Ah! Maybe it's here. No, I've read all these, I think. I've read this one. I've read that one under there, too. Taking a picture of that for the class. I don't know where the supposed thing is. It's probably not right here anyway. But I'm not doing any quests right now.
Oh.
But the thing, yeah, Paya. Yeah, okay. I was just trying to get. I was just trying to get this thing to be unlocked. Apparently, you have to read it somewhere near Kakariko Village. I figured, oh, that'd be an easy thing to do. I have various things, like I have get all the stuff quest. Not really a quest, but I don't have any quests unlocked. Well, yeah, obviously the main ones, but I don't have any side quests. I've done all the shrine quests, and I've done all the side adventures. So I have to find one as far as side quests go. But I'm also trying to like get all the I should do that. I'm gonna go do that. There's like completionist thing. There's like defeat all the big enemies. You know, like I just did one. Um, there's apparently you get something for that. Probably a fabric because it seems like what you get for everything. Um, I've already got all the Addisons, all the caves, all the wells, and for all three of those you get those things. Um, yeah, this treasure down below I think is the one I want actually. It's the Hylian shield. Why did I thought I had enough thing. Alright, now it's not detecting us this way. It's still down. There it is. You know, and then there's like just get all the like clothing. Oh, it's just a royal bow. Well, I could use a royal bow. That's that one. There's another treasure chest though. I know it's around here somewhere. There are several treasure chests though. Oh, now this one's down below. Wait a minute. What's that over there? Uh-huh. Finding new objective. Come here. Yeah, there was a lot of people. I found I think it was on GameFAQs, and somebody said you had to go to Kakariko Village or near Kakariko Village. Royal Claymore. Okay, cool. Said there's something right down below. All right, that might be it. I don't know. No, it's on the other. It's not here. It's further. Oh, usually there's stuff in here. Arrows. Can always have more arrows. I don't have that many. 83. I mean, it's a decent amount, but I'd like to have over 100. It could be inside somewhere, I guess. There we go. This is probably the one I want. Yeah, this is right. There. It's this one. Royal broadsword. Okay, I don't need royal broadsword. I have it on a map. But yeah, the Z coordinate 226. What's my altitude? 46 was higher up. The Hylian shield, I assume. Side by side a cooking station. Okay. That's what I'm going for, is Hylian shield. There's also like the Royal Guards uniform stuff, which I don't think I've picked up yet. Oh, for the special controls. Okay. Let's have this. Is it in Kakariko Village or is it? Well, I'll go there in a second. I'm gonna get this first because I'm already started on it, and I know it is the thing I'm looking for, which is the Hylian shield. It's like right here, but I don't know like up down wise. So let me just look at my app, which is a wonderful, wonderful app. Called, and no, this is not sponsored. I just use the app. I like it. If it will load up. There's a lot of data going on, so sometimes it doesn't. There it goes. Alright, yeah, this is the one I want. No, this is not... Well, I do want that one, but that's not the one I want. Hylian Shield. 1157036. Okay. 1157. 1157. 115. So it's very close to where I'm at. It's not detecting. I wonder if I have to... Oh, I wonder if I have to do something to unlock... Oh, wow! Blood Moon! Let me go this way. 1157. But it's lower down. It's at 36 altitude. And negative 154. Okay, so I'm gonna go this direction. There it is. Should be like right here. Alright, negative 154. 1157. Doesn't seem right. And 036. Alright, it must be below. It must be down here, but below. Like in there. So there's gotta be a cave or something. Oh, now it's raining? Are you kidding me? Oh, come on. There we go. Gotta be underneath, but like there's a cave. No, this goes through, but it doesn't. I remember this from... Ah! Well, I found a Korok. Yahaha! Oh, there's my arrow. See, I get my arrow back too. Great. I just lost a little bit of durability on my bow. And if I want another one of these, I'll just have to fight Phantom Ganon. Whoops. That is not what I wanted to do. I don't even know what I want to do. I want to change to clothes that don't slip. That's what I want to do. Maxed out defense-wise. Clothes that don't slip. It's gotta be high up, but in the stuff underneath here. Nearby down below. Yeah. Oh, here we go. East Passage, which I probably haven't. Well, I haven't been in before. I probably haven't unlocked that thing. So it's another. Ooh. Could always use those. Eyeballs are good. That guy. Blam. Give me some arrows. 91. Now we're talking. This is the old-fashioned one that you have to put the bombs in. I don't know if that will work. Oh yeah? You think you're gonna get me with that, huh? How about this? How about... There. that. Ah. Oh, I'm upstairs, so it comes back. Cool. Upstairs enough. Bomb towers. Alright, I will definitely check out that special control. Oh, look. It goes nowhere. There's treasure chest there, though. Red rupee. Look, I could cook if I wanted. No, now there's a treasure chest above. Even if it does give me, it's nothing, because I already had that one taken away. Huh. Can't go through there. Oh, that's this one. I already got this one before. Alright, let's do this. Stop it. Sticks. But it's a hammer. Nah. You know what? I'll keep this one. But I do want that. I don't know how to get to it. Ah! I got the Korok. Wait a minute, I'm waiting. This thing's over here. Highland Shield. Actually, it's right... It's like right here-ish. Oh yeah, here's where I was. There's gotta be a way in, though. It's a little different, because with the elevated castle. But I'm on the down part. The elevated castle's up there, so that should not change. Yeah. It's just how to get in there. That's where I was before. Ah. Well, there's something. Yep. Here's where we are. Okay. Let's see. Sploosh. Yahaha! 3. Man, I need so many more. Especially when you think you've got a lot of them. It seems to take so much longer to find those last ones. Probably because it takes more to fill up docks, yeah. I bet you that thing I'm looking for is in here, though. Ah! Oh. Arr. Ow, ow. There. It's easy when you got a lot of life. Phantom Ganon. Oh no! You take this sword. Slice, 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 slice. About as close as Geosh. For the sword? Or for the, the special controls spot? Yeah. Not Kakariko Village, huh? No, it's not detected. No, finding new objectives. Well, there are some here. Ooh, I wonder if I can light this and get something. Or if it does something spooky. $110, that's better.
Yeah.
Aha! This is what we were looking for! Alright, what am I gonna dump for this? This one. I love it that I knew it was here, but I didn't actually like see how to find it so that I could still solve the puzzle. You know, that makes it fun. Alright, is there a way out? Yes. Cool. Alright, I got it. And this is going right up on my wall. I am not using it. But first, I'm going to go to that place that you told me to go to. So it was near the middle map? Ah, right here. Okay. Three, 332, 333. Yeah, that is near the middle of the map. I assume 000 is like the center. Two, three, 4, 5, 6, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There you go. Ah, it's gonna be over here. Ooh! Mentor. Captain Haas a squad of the monster control crew, you know? Yeah, I already did that, and they just come back, you know, because of Blood Moon. See anything? What's this say? No, it's gotta be around here though. 332333. Gotta be right here. Oh, there it is. Right next to the pot, like you said. Yay! Yeah, why like this? There, jump slash. Special controls new. New. Done. Yeah, I got it. Yeah. You did tell me that. But I had to read everything else first, you know. This is where I first got a horse. I got a horse, and then I was trying to find where to do it, because you can't you can't do it at Lookout Landing until later. And I wandered all over the place. It's in my heroes mode, but it's way back at the beginning, so it takes forever for me to rewind it. I went down here, and I was looking for this stable, but you can't get across the bridge with a horse. I tried to make a fake bridge, can't get across there, and eventually I gave up and I went up here. And I think I like lost the horse somewhere at Outland Bridge. It ran away. So then that was the first time I'm reloading from a save, because I spent like an hour and a half trying to figure out and get this horse so I could have a horse registered. It was nuts. And then I get it registered, and it's like, you already have 5 horses, and I was like, really? I didn't really need to do that.
Hmm?
Maxed out horse for the one that I have a maxed out horse from the previous game, because it carries over if you've beaten the game. Oh, yeah, I can't hold my own in a fight at all. I've already beaten Ganon. Of course, that hasn't happened yet, because we rewound time, so to speak. But yeah, I've already taken out that logistical sport. Yes, we like logistical sport. Yay! Oh, well. Ah, see, she wishes I was there to do all the work for everyone, like I do for everyone. Thankless job. When I say I mean Link, but you know. You don't own what? A horse? Or the elixir that I got? Wherever it was, put it. I don't even know what it was now. Huh. This one? Whatever she gave me. I don't even know anymore. Let's clear some space. There. Oh, you don't have Breath of the Wild. Okay. Sorry. I was thinking in game for some reason. Yeah, I do. So I have my horses from Breath of the Wild carried over. And I gave them silly names. Like I named one Food. Just to be funny. Although I think they still eat horse in Europe. So it's not like nobody eats horses, but I don't. Here's all my horses. This is the white horse from Breath of the Wild. This is the giant horse from Breath of the Wild. This is like I think one of the best ones. That one's a little bit better. Black horse I found. I liked it. It looks sort of like Oreo. I don't remember why it was 2. Although its strength isn't much. Speed and stamina, all that. Stan. This was my first horse that I got in this game. And I boarded it. So yeah, so I already had all these horses. So I didn't even need one. I got the gold horse. I got the big horse. I got Epona from the amiibo. And Spot was this, which is this guy's horse that I'm talking to right now. He had one, and I went and found him for him. I only got 15 bond because he was like right outside. I didn't bother maxing it, and this is from another game, so I didn't bother. You have Gigantor. Whoops. Stop it. I don't care about that. I care about. Why are my buttons not working? Oh, because he's talking. All right. You mean this one? Because that one's from the first game. You sure it's not this one? Because this is the giant horse. This one's from the first game. It's supposed to be like Ganon's horse or something. Because he's got the orange. But that's in Breath of the Wild. You can't catch a Satori horse in this one. There is one. You can catch a Satori horse in Breath of the Wild, but you cannot register it. But the Gigantor guy, he was over here in Breath of the Wild. I think he was right here. You catch him there. Really? He's here? Well, I've already got him caught, so maybe that's why. Is there anybody who's looking for him? Like, is there a mission for catching him? Because I could just bring him by and I'd finish that mission. Because he was here. He's probably not going to be there because I already caught him. That's interesting. That's something that carries over. I can show you the Satori horse if you want to see one. You just go to one of these cherry blossom trees. But you can't catch it. I did get all the bubble gems and gave them to Colton. So I know what happens when that happens. Alright, it's right here. Where is it? Right there. There's like a Gerudo out here talking about it at one point, so that's how I figured out how to do it. You can't keep them, even in Breath of the Wild you can catch them, but then he says, no, we can't store that here. That would be bad. It would like curse the place or something. It's very interesting though. Enemies stay away from you when you have the horse, and then they come out and you let go of the horse. In Breath of the Wild. But here he is. There he is. He's got 4 eyes, kind of creepy looking. And then those sort of plumes that it's showing, those are where the caves are. So it helps you locate the caves. And that's it. You can't even take a picture of them. And yeah, that's like video game logic, so I can take my fruit back, but you know, normally you should leave that you know, for whoever you put that in there for, and the horse should take it or something, but He doesn't, so whatever. Oh look, it's different spotty, but it looks very similar. Different, slightly different color. But I've already got all the caves, so I don't really need the cave information. Alright, so I got that, I got that. What else am I getting? I could go for the... That's a shrine. What? No. I could go for like Royal Guard boots and stuff like that. Um, you know, and there's beating all the bosses. Guys. It's kind of a mission I'm kind of on, and then there's like, you know, Koroks. Look at those guys. Where am I going? And then over there, there's like a bunch of Horriblins. You know. That's the music. But it's all different, you know, than it used to be because of the upheaval or whatever they call it. Yeah, see, there's all these horrible. Now I could have some fun. I could just freeze them and then push them off over here. Or you know, I could do that. Missed. I got my that sword. Ow! But I like that a lot of these guys have sturdy, thick sticks, and you can collect them here. Boom. One hit. That's why they call me a one-hit wonder. This doesn't have the map like the other thing. I thought that was one of those. Like the other one does, where it's got the 3D map. Oh, arrows, arrows, free arrows. I will take 10 free arrows. Back up to 109. Good. It's not climb that. Guess we're going up. Oh, who's that? That is the light dragon. Yeah, that's where I just was. Alright. It does show the entrances, though. side. But I don't think they all connect like they used to. Or however they connect. I think. Ah, yeah. The library. I have been in the library before. But see, it just comes out. It doesn't go. That's the bottom. This is all like inside the thing. And I probably need to go outside the thing. Where is this at? 174, 1112. Very close, actually, to where I am. 215. Yeah. 174. 1112. That'll be this way. Be outside this wall. Get it. Negative 174. 1112. 1112. So it's this way. I thought that was the one. It's right here. Maybe I already got this one. Rail guard thingy? No, because it would be. It should be here. Did I already get it? Maybe I already got it. Did I get the whole thing? No, that's soldier's greaves. That's not rail guard. I don't think I got rail guard stuff. Rail guard boots. Alright. Let's do my body part because then we can go through all the boots. No. Whatever it's detecting should be the thing I need. It's right here. 174 1122 215. So it's like at this level. 1122. It's like right here. I don't see it. Didn't burn the thing. It's like literally right there. I don't get it. I don't get it. It's supposed to be right there. At least according to this map thing I have. Oh! I wonder if we do something about that. Oh, no. Like, you know, if it's something like this. Remember how you just get me out where I just was? Yeah. Sorry if it's under this weird lump of garbage. Hmm. What am I missing? What am I missing? Maybe this is it. Oh, neat. Wasn't it? Nearby up above, you say? Oh yeah, these guys. Oh. Yeah. Alright, so here's where we get fancy schmancy and get milk. Push him in the water. Oh, he got killed over here. In this water. Oh yeah, that. Oh, it's another treasure chest in there. Yay, arrows. It's fun burning those treasure chests too. A rock. It wasn't a rock lobster, it was a rock. Alright, we're gonna get you. We're gonna get you. It's a treasure chest somehow. There. That's how. Okay. There, look at that. Clears that. Oh, now this one nearby up above. Okay, get up there though. Not very easily from here. How do I get down there anyway? What did here? Oh. Oh, went into, yeah. Went into the Korok Forest. I'm not getting that star fragment. treasures is there, but you have to do something like light these torches to get it. Yeah. See, there was actually a room in there in Breath of the Wild. I did come out here once. Must be like equidistant from several that are within detecting range. I don't know, this one's supposed to be over here, but I wonder if there's some sort of thing you gotta do to unlock it. I mean, it's like right here. Right here. If it's 174, so it'd be like right here. This is where it has it. Right here. 3 to 174, 1122, 215. And so it's like, you know, there. It's not there. So I don't know. Maybe it's mislabeled. That does happen, you know. Then they're gonna keep detecting things. I do not know. Why do I even want this stuff so I can't everything? Wait a minute. That almost looks like there's something behind there. Not sure. You're right down below. Yeah. I know it used to be able to go through there. So your Hateno's different too then, your Hateno house. Hi, I know you. Yeah, steal his elbow. Yeah. Arrow, I'll take that. Like a waterfall or something out there. I thought I got one of those before. Maybe I died. Yeah. It's a little weird. I'm gonna have some. Oh, I gotta put that away. That shield. What am I gonna do that's important here? What was I doing? I can't remember. Oh yeah. Wow. Whee! This is the gatehouse. Oh, Royal Guard shield. Trying to balance it out. All right. Let's go back to here. Put this up on the display. Kind of need to work on this house anyway. Just so much to do. All right, let's see. Aha! There we go. That's staying there. Of course, that other nice shield is now gone, but whatever. Bum 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 bum. Okay, now what? Well, I still want to get these Royal Guard boots and stuff, but it's not showing me. I got that already. See if I can find any of this. Still the best way here. Dun 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 dun. Where to go now? How to get there? There are treasure chests all over. The fire's burning now. Oh yeah. You can drop right in. I did this before. But you can light it. Aha! I had a feeling. Oh, gold rupee. Well, that's nice. That's not what I was looking for. It's nice. Wow. So not what I was looking for, though. nothing from those. Boo. There's like 2 more we need to do or something? I don't think so. There's one up here. There's one over here. Huh. I don't know. Where the dust goes, it's gonna be there. Hmm. That's gonna be tough. Yeah. Hey. On the backside of the castle. Dragon Ball, huh? Dragon Ball ones are pretty nice. Aha! Yay! Real guard cup. That's what I was looking for. Come on. Do the right thing. There. Near the first gatehouse. here. Outside that area for sure. Over here. Oh, like Korok here somewhere. Aha! I was right. Nutty. Alright, yeah, so this thing is off. It's down there. It's down here. It's over here. Somewhere around here. Wait, whoa! Korok! Hey now. Don't do that. Do-do-do-do. Eh, I want to get under there. Alright. Somewhere is the other treasure I'm looking for. Next to a Korok, which is like the one I just found. Yeah, it's like right here. Now, it's probably under the way, but under the... It disappears. Yeah, it's down below. Knew it. Had to be based on this. I can't get in here though. Unless I could chop this tree down and shove it under there. Doubtful. It's a battering ram. No. Nope. Nope. Let's try. Maybe get in down here. Either that or I gotta get in through an opening down there. We'll try this way first. Yeah, that's what I figured. Ah, but these you can lift. Oh, definitely lift this one. But it goes up, and I want to go down. Lightning. Thunder. Wow. This is the part where where it's split. Yeah, and I don't want to go down there. This is like, I think there used to be Korok here. Like where you would find a treasure chest or a Korok. Can we get down there? We can. Royal Hidden Passage! I know where this is. It's the other end of the Royal Hidden Passage. Yeah, I don't need this though. Wait a minute, I heard people. Thought. Oh. I heard that guy, I think. don't know if I ever made it all the way to this part. Probably not. I probably forgot to, like, shoot through there. Do so love discovering things, though. Guard's chamber. Oh, it's probably here. Yeah, it's gotta be here. Where's the detective? Not this way. That looks like something shows up. Oh, a button! Ah. No. Oh, wait, wait. It's enough weight. And then we could come in this way. Maybe if I put this here, maybe that'll block the door. Close it. Dunno. Probably something creepy down here, right? But I know this thing I'm looking for is gonna be here. Yeah, probably here. Ha 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 ha! Yeah, it used to be here. Oh, Seltzer's bow. Eh. Looks like scared. Oh. There we go. That. I just want to grab this stuff he drops. This is another one of those put the swords in the spot. You know it's here. Oh, it says it's up now. Oh, it's up there. Right there. That's probably the thing I'm looking for. Then there's that other one that I couldn't find. Yep. Real guard uniform. Why was there a traveler's beer floating up? Maybe it wasn't. I should look what it was. Alright. Now what? Some junk. Huh. I thought this was the guy I took out before, I guess not. Ah. Trying to get it. Yeah, well, whatever. He's gone. Just trying to get a nice headshot, but whatever. 129. Yeah, now we're getting a decent amount of arrows. It's all depending on where you are and what you do. Yahaha! I guess not. Do I have to like bullseye them all? Nope. Doesn't look like it anyway. It's easy when you're right in front of it. No. Unless there's some other stuff over here. No. Eh. Come on. No? Whatever. There. Meh. Alright. I got those two. Could go through all the Koroks on this in the castle or something. Still don't know where that one is, though. Yeah, it was right there. Go. It's down one more. There it is. You're right down below. And the coordinates matched. Oh, weird. Coordinates matched, but I just didn't see it. I don't know what. Maybe it's there now. I doubt it. Oh, here, I can pick this up. There. Ooh, that would still be there. It should be in here, but it's not. Based on what the thing says. Hmm. Gotta be it. The gold rupee was up here. Where is this? See, it's pointing this way. It's down below. Right. How do we get down below this? Nope. More free arrows. Looks like no down below. Well, there is. That's way down here. box. Or I haven't been over here. Get that labeled either. Hmm. Crazy. Well, I know that stuff's down there. Hmm. I don't know. And those coordinates seem to be accurate. I mean, where I was seemed to match where it said that thing was, but I'm guessing it's just incorrect. Yeah, the coordinates it has are like right here. Hmm. Hmm. It's probably down in the water somewhere. Eh, maybe. I don't know. Yeah. Eh. Yeah, I'm gonna have to guess that's wrong. What about that? Oh well. Try to get all the locations too, because that helps your map. Korax and are parts of the locations, but I mean the named locations. Dun 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 dun. We got two things at least. Hmm. Hmm. Ah, Korok. I don't have the Korok mask either. Huh. I don't know how many I need. All right. You can stop that. Battle Palace up there. Should take that out. I think it's a Battle Palace. Yeah, it is. It's just hidden. It's right there. That's the little gem. I think that's the one I took the picture of. Could be. Yeah, maybe not. I don't remember. Castletown Prison. There we go. Oh. The Korok. Amazing just how many you just find because you just walk up there and you hadn't been in that area before. And there still are like sneaky hidden ones too. What's that? Another Korok. Eight. Ah, another Korok. This will get me two. Oh, across the way. I bet I can't get him all the way across with my power here. It's pretty close. Close enough. Oh, he'll drift though. Not quite. Got him. Didn't even have to do anything sneaky. What's like an arrow? You need to sit right there. Like a fetch this arrow. Like right over here somewhere. Where'd he go? There he goes. What's that? Something interesting. Yaha! No. Times 2. 10. Not enough to get on their shield, though. A bunch of flint? Oh, another arrow. Pick up. No, I want the arrow. Got it. Oh, that's crazy. So there was something up there, but you had to take it from here. Ah. I remember thinking there would be something there. What else have we got? Alright. What other missions and things do we have? Well, there is the find stuff. There's other mission things. Where's my little list? Alright. So I have the Coliseum stuff. I gotta get my batteries up. I got the Highland Shield. Okay, I can check that off because I got that. Find the rest of the clothes. Oh, I could do that. There's clothes up in the sky too. The Zonai set, which I already have one of the things of. Whoops, I don't need that. Where's my app? Let's wait to load. Sky map. It's a little slow because it's quite resource intensive. Alright, we're gonna go here, and then we're gonna go to. Oh, I know what shrine this is. We're gonna go over here. Don't also get me where I need to go, but there's also a Korok. I mean, you can see everything. Let's see if I got this Korok. I do. I do have this Korok. So you have to go from here and go down there. Alright, we want to get here. I haven't been to this one apparently. Alright. Like way up high? Yeah. Wait, I think I have been there though. Thought I had. Oh, maybe not. Alright. Oh, yeah. This takes you up. Well, I don't want to do that. Oh, that is a Korok. No, don't be shooting cannons at me. No. Concert bows aren't always a big deal. Woohoo! Apparently, I haven't been to. Well, I may have been to this, but since there's no thing in it, I probably haven't. Ah, it's one of these, and it has a down. It has a down. But I don't know how to get down there. That's where the thing is that I want. Oh, this is like a big button. I gotta put something like really heavy on it. Or like jump on it? Well, if I jumped on it, that would hurt, right? What if I did this? No. Oh, that works for some of them. Oh yeah, there's all those blocks over here. Oh! There's only one. But I do have to aim in the right direction. Point it towards the mini Death Star. There are so many Death Stars in this game. They're not even really Death Stars, but you know, they look kind of like a Death Star. They have like a hole in them. That's what it is, isn't it? Let's see. Ah! First shot. I should go over there and like yeah. I say plunder, but I mean mine this. Oh, I've been here already. Must have, because there would have been a crystal right here. Yeah, this is just stuff anyway. Probably all fell down there. I don't care. It's fun. Yeah, that's just meh. Alright, well that was fun. But not what we needed. Hopefully that one block's gonna be enough. Where'd it go? Okay, I was gonna say, did it despawn? I mean, I can put more blocks, but haha. Oh, it just rotated. Oh, it is rotating. Okay, but now how do I get out? How do I get over here? Where the hole is? Huh. Open. Okay. Oh.
Nope.
Oh. Stay hold. Oh, wait a minute. There's a sun-proof thingy. Sun-lion. think I know what we have to do now. This is really complicated because it is the best armor set in the game. Most likely. Well, highest defense, I should say. Best is, you know, somewhat subjective. No, it's on the opposite side. Or is it? Oh, there's a rare one. Actually, I do still have my... Did I keep my hammer? No. I want to see where that is. Down below, it looks like. Yep. Okay, I should be able to get there from here. From up here. This is amazing. It really is. It's so cool. It's like watching, I don't know, moons orbiting Jupiter. That sort of stuff. Dun, 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 dun. So night shin guards. It's not the bottom set. It's down here though, somewhere. There it is. All right. Let's find another thing. Oh, we fell. All right, do that then. Why is there nothing zonite? That makes no sense. Z, did I spell it right? Z-O-N-A-I. Oh, zonite. All right, search. Zonite, waste guard. Oh, it's there. Huh. I've been there before. It's here. Odd. At least according to my thing, it's here. Otherwise, this is the one I already got. I've been here. I thought I would have found that. But if it starts blipping, yeah, it does. It's leaning in there. That's like right exactly where I am now. I wonder if it's up. She's stable, so I get it for some reason. Alert. Yeah. Do I put much in this gachapon? New. Oh. Time to change that. Ah, I used it again. I mean hold. Flame emitter. Flame emitter. Get there. Beam emitter. Flame emitter. Well, I guess it's got a lot of flame emitters. Oh, see, I used it again. Oh, homing cart. Yay, homing cart. Hold. Emitter. Emitter. Just trying to see what they have. You know? That's another thing if I want to really get really obsessive about. I'm not gonna. Oh, it's a sky tree. I thought it was something else. Well, there it is. Kind of knew that would happen, but now if it has, oh wait, let's see if we can. No. Oh. Okay, we gotta get under there so we can get up the thing. Yeah. Now, if we had a else, I'll take that for sure. Oh, mighty Zonite shield. Can't take it. We want these Zonite things though. Maybe the longsword. 15, that's decent. Then if I put one of these on it, Flux Core 3, I can take that off and put it on the Core 3 I got, too. Alright. I can take the Core 3 off and put it on that. Okay, so I need to find... No. Find a, way up there. Need to find a way to get out onto the thing. Mighty Contract Bone. So like spear. We're good. We're good with those. We don't need them. I can come back and get them too. If I remember that's there. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna have to probably do this. doodly doo. That's it. Zonite Waste Guard. Yeah. Look at me looking all Zonite cool. Alright, let's see if I can let's talk to this for I haven't talked to her in a while. See if I can upgrade it now. Get my bonus. Hmm.
Ah. Ah. Hmm? Hmm.
Soldier construct horns. Dun, 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 dun.
Ah. Hmm? Hmm.
Soldier construct horn.
Hmm.
Alright, what do we need for the other stuff? Because I need to get this at level 2.
Ah. Ah.
I want you to enhance everything, but you know how that works. It doesn't. Because I don't have the money here. Things for. Oh, I can't do this one. I need to get this up to 2 to fix that. They're all already up to 2. You're up to 1. I think I have enough to do one of these. Yeah. Need some icy guys. All right. I need. Oh, Captain Construct 1. Captain Construct 1 horn. Okay. So I'm gonna need another 9 Captain 1 constructs. Now it's like I wish I knew where they were. You know, convenient ones. Hmm. Convenient ones. I know there are a bunch here, but those are higher level guys. Huh. I can't. Well, no, I can. Hmm. The captain, though, that's the problem. This is one of those where you get. Yeah, I mean, you could do a detector or something. Or I could go, you know what? Just go up in the sky here somewhere. I'm sure there's other stuff to find. Like more Koroks that I haven't found. Let's go here. Let's go detect them. There's one guy over there. Oh, that's a flux construct. Detect. Compendium. We want to find the flux guys. Not flux detectors. We want. There's not one right here. Oh, those guys. Just Captain Little Twos or something, aren't they? Soldier wise. They look like Captain. They're like Soldier Ones. Oh yeah, they're fighting the... Soldier. Yay. That's where we're going our charges. I don't know. You know, I thought level 1 might be around here, you know. Oh yeah, you make that thing slide down there. But I got like nothing. No captains. Maybe inside one of these shrines, huh? I see if I've defeated that flux constructs too, because I think those are ones that count. Or I can look for Koroks. I don't know. Anything? Yay! Good plan. smash. Excuse me. Yeah, I didn't think I could climb that. Oh, I need bombers. This is like one of the first ones I did. I put one of those on my shield. Oh, right. You gotta like... Ew. Roy. Yeah, this is one of the first shrines. I'll just keep this. I'm just going for Captain Constructs. So we're this away. Treasure chest looks open. Must be around the corner. Yeah, I need Captain Construct horns. I need 9 of them. So I just figured there'd be one inside a shrine. There, I got a Captain Construct one. And that's the last one in here. So I guess I have to wait for a Blood Moon for this one to restore. Yeah, well that's why I'm in the Sky Islands. Looking for constructs. See, it's all this stuff so you can attach it to whatever, and it's getting you to learn about that. Alright. Yeah. I'm looking specifically for Captain Constructs. Oh, you mean the Water Temple, huh? Yeah, but that was like level 3 Captain Construct. That's where I first encountered a level 3 one, so... I need specifically Captain Construct level 1. I mean, if you know, like, where there's like 10 of them sitting around, great. But usually there's only one. Yes, I need level 1 captains. Yes. So I didn't find this until late game. To upgrade these guys, I need 5 horns each. I have 2. Okay, there isn't one in here. Or if there is, he's like far away. Well, I guess I could have just warped. I'm gonna do that anyway. It's this one. I'm just trying to get to level 2. Trying to get my thing to level 2. Because you get the set bonus. Yeah, I know it's cold. Oh, there was one. It detected. Let's see if there's one inside the shrine, though. Tells me to burn things. This game tells me to burn things. Nothing. Alright. I did for Breath of the Wild. I maxed everything out. I don't need to. I've already beaten the game, so I'm not worried about that. So I probably won't max everything out. I may max out certain things. This set, I would be inclined to max out because it is the most protective. And it has a nice bonus too. This set would be nice to max out as well. Because you got, I mean, I already got my gloom resistance, but it's nice to have this maxed out. So then, uh, you know, I could also have good defense with it. This one's maxed out. I think I beat it. I think I was wearing this when I beat the game. Actually, I don't remember. I probably did change. I probably was wearing the glide suit. Energy up. There, cold resistance. Alright. It did detect one when I came here. Oh, there it is. Like behind. It's behind the. Probably over here. There he is. I can see him from here. Maybe there's more than one. That'd be nice. Of course, once I get it to level 2, then it'd be. Must be 7. Once I get it to level 2, you know, I really should go for arrows on me. Yep, arrow times 5, that was worth it. I saw Sidon out there and I was like, what's that guy standing there? Yeah, there's like 2 of them. Aww. Alright, let's do something else because I don't want this to get destroyed. Oh, I hadn't done that one apparently. Alright, Captain Construct 1 horn. Alright, so I have like 4 now. Right? And materials. Yeah, I have 4. I need a few more. I need at least 1 more to upgrade one of them. Opal. Nice. That was a good place to go. Get stuff. Alright, time for fixing weapons. Don't know if you know this, but where these stars are, you can fix your weapons. I will show you how. First thing you have to do is get rid of these guys, because they'll accidentally kill your thing. And then you want to do this. Yeah, my marble Goma hammer. Well, we can fix that. Repair, repair, spit. Ooh. And it's all fixed. And it's even better, because it's stronger. How cool is that? I'll do a couple of others either, like this one. Alright, but I can't do the same guy again, so I have to go do a different guy. This other guy, and I have to watch out for that. Nice, pristine again. These are good ones too when they've been used. Let's go over here into this one. Let's see the best way. Let's go here. Neat little trick. Cannot do that in Breath of the Wild. You can have them fix up your weapons, but not the same way in Breath of the Wild. This actually renews the durability. Ah. Alright, let's not go the wrong way. There we go. It's like right here. Pop in, I know it's like right here. Is it dead? Normally it's right here, but it's not here now. Oh, there he is. Oh, that might be. No, it's not close enough. Long throw. It being a spear. It's kind of random what nice attribute. Oh, I have one. Oh, yeah. Attribute they add to it. I'll take this off and put this on there later. So there's another. Knock the rock here. I didn't do that one yet. You only use it once. Alright, let's go here. It's getting late for me. Yeah. This way. To the Octorok. I believe there are other Octoroks. In fact, I'm sure there are, but those are the ones I've labeled. I think. Oh, there's one here. Yeah. Okay. And that is an Igniotalis. Where is it? There he is. Ow. There. Doing long throws on these, apparently. That's fine. Doing great. Got some decent weapons. Alright, Terry Town it is. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. 351 Koroks, huh? Need a few more of those. About 115, I think. $150 more. Might work on the house. What are I going here for? Oh yeah.
와. 오. 아. 오.
Yes, I do.
허허허. 와.
Nice. Ugh. Let me get something to add to that, I think. What else can we fight? We can fight more of those other guys. Oh, I could do a Coliseum. I don't know what's in that one. Something good, most likely. What's the one I did? What's the one I did that had the... It's like down here somewhere. Oh, yeah, that was the one I did. Let's go for this one. Why not? So I do want some more... the Zonite crystals. Crystallite, Zonite, whatever. Wow, I hear him. Let's see him. What is it? Oh, it's that guy. Ooh, I don't like that guy. He's annoying to fight. Fight more bombs or something. Okay, I'm not gonna fight him. Oh yeah, it's the water area. Maybe this guy here then. Is that the one I did? I don't remember where the one I did was. Looks like here. That was it. Or was I there? I don't even know. I think that's where I was. I don't know. I wanted to do another crab guy. Yeah, I have an alright amount of arrows, but... there. Oh, I do need to get the rest of the Sage's wills too. Another thing to max out. I don't know what you get for taking out all the like boss guys though. Yeah, I could have gone for that Igneous Callus, I guess. We'll see what's up here. Well, I could do this. Climb, speed up. Oh, I can climb faster at least. Alright, what do we have? Oh, okay. Oh! Now it's just more Zonite. That went way down there, didn't it? There. And another one. Let's see what we got. Don't know yet. No construct ones, because that's what we're still detecting. Oh, it's this guy again. Well, I'm not fighting him. Alright, let's see what's in here. I'm gonna need the heat, I'm sure. The heat protection. Let's do a Coliseum, huh? There's probably something good in here. Catty Jabus Lightroom. I guess this is where we should save, huh? Before we go into the Coliseum. I think it will save auto. It will auto save. This is not the entrance. It just saved there. Yeah, and it is toasty, so good thing I put on the protective clothing. Alright. There's another scorching Coliseum. Another thing that wasn't labeled on my map. And there is a nice treasure there, so let's do it. Oh, what do we have? What do we have? Oh, moblins? That's it? Okay. Looks like it pairs. So, alright. So as soon as you go near the treasure, then they come out. Lock you in. Oh yeah, but you're not locked in here with, I'm not locked in here with you. You're locked in here with me. There. Yeah, there's like 5 sets. Those are blue ones. Those are black ones. Silver. Looks like we have a horde of them coming next. Ow! Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Quite the way I did it. Haha. There we go. Whoops, missed. Let's see if I can get my arrow before it burns. Nope. Just missed it. Ha! Silver is the one that takes such a toll on your weapons. And we have a one of each, it looks like. So start with that guy. Ow. Now, mostly. Get her! taking a little bit of damage here. There. Alright, just have the silver one left. If there's any parts, yeah. Parts are good. Oh well. Oh, see, some of these I can't use. There, that wasn't so bad. I did lose a nice weapon, but I can get another one of those. I have to go make one, but I can do it. I know where the parts are. I guess I'll take that. I don't know if that's the best one, but I'll take it. Now, where's that guy? Oh, here it is. I need the, you know, the drops. I don't know if it's more important than what's in here, but... Xant's helmet, nice! I'd forgotten that was there. Well, I didn't. I had forgotten Xant's helmet was in the game. I remember seeing it on a map, though. Yeah, gloom damage, eh. I mean, worst case, you just warp out. Have you beat this yet? Because if you haven't, you're gonna need gloom food. To fight Ganon. He's literally the source of the gloom. I still have some left over from when I was preparing for that fight. You did get to the end? Okay. You beat Ganon then? I've not beaten all the Colosseums yet. I've done 3 of them. I did one down in the Gerudo area that was, Horriblins. And I did this Colosseum, which has Lionels. I did this guy. Took me a few tries. Took me 3 tries, but I did get him. That's not a Colosseum, but, you know, similar. Yeah, because you need these. At least there's a heart. Is it this one? No, I guess not. But I need some more of these. Nice stuff. Man, I want some, like, carrot cake. Cheesecake would be wonderful. Yeah, I did do the ending, and you do need that. The ending is awesome. Love it. Alright. What else is there that I actually want to fight? Your house is a museum. It's like a coliseum. It really is the scream. The Scorching Coliseum. I don't know. Is that the one I did? No, that's a coliseum. Not sure I feel like doing a coliseum having being short one weapon. One good high quality weapon. I think this is one I tried to do and it was the... I don't know. some of these. Can't remember which ones I did. That's why I should do it and check them off. Yeah, see, I got this right here. You know it. Gets me right to the place of the stuff. I got one up here. Why not? It's like a coliseum of the air. Nothing here important. Oh wait, ugly yuck! Oh. I'm cold. Okay, because I'm up in the cold area. Armor. Cool. Hey, wait a minute. There, I'm unfreezable. Too bad I can't wear unfreezable it's also, that's called resistance. You know, unfreezable, lightningable, on whatever, but I think this one's actually the best. And then this. It's very cold. Oh, yeah, this is probably what I'm gonna have. You know, I didn't bring a lot of stuff, and I'm already getting killed. You want to be invincible? Yeah, well, you can't be invincible. Okay, I'm getting out of here. I forgot to come, like, not almost dead. Well, for a Gliok. Almost dead. Alright. Warp on the map. Alright. Let's, like, look for Koroks in this guy. That's what we're gonna do. Koroks in this guy. Up the app. Oh, shoot. He's guarding that treasure chest. Okay. That's yeah. I need one of those. Well, I need a lot more of those. It's a Sage's Will is what it is. Oh yeah, old maps. Probably got most of those anyway. Alright, there's a Korok there. Oh fucking non-truck one. Eh. Alright. Let's see, I did not get the Koroks here. So let's get the Koroks here. Well, there's one. There's an old map. I think that's you fight the Flux Construct for it. And there's an old map over there. And I don't know. I got a lot of those. I don't think I'm going to go crazy and try and get all the schematics and stuff like that. I probably should go heal, though. It was interesting how the halberd warped in and then the attachment materialized. Pretty sure I got that construct. I don't want to fight him now, obviously. Oh, treasure chest. Yeah, this looks familiar. A balloon! Not sure what else there is to do with this. I mean, I can change water levels, but I don't really need to. Flame emitter! Alright. So those. There is one over there. I think there was a, yeah, that shooty thing over there might get me high enough to get to it. And there's a Korok over there too. And there's a Korok up on that island. That, whoa. Okay, that's not what we wanted. It's alright, it's not what we wanted to do. Yeah, I thought so. There's another way to do that. You make a rocket shield, and then it's like, you know, volley scale. Or get up a little higher. And that works too. Okay, my little guide says that there's a Korok here, but I don't see it. Oh! A raid! Come on in. Oh. There it is. Huh. No, that's not what I wanted. Alright. Do a climb down. Now it's not doing a climb down. There we go. Oh, you just gotta do that? Wow. Diddle diddle ding. Yep, yep. Oh, must have already got this one. It's definitely to a treasure chest I already have then. To a treasure I have already found. Okay. What do we have this way? Okay, I got that Korok. Did not get this one though. I'm just hunting for stuff. Welcome. Get up there. Diddly diddly doo. Korok seed. Clunk. Oof. It must have been a Lionel hoof. Alright, so I got that. See, there's a thing over by the construct. I'm not gonna fight a construct right now anyway. No, nothing there. Well, nothing I'm gonna worry about. I might have that one. Which I know you guys can't see what I'm looking at. So my apologies for that. I was just looking at a little map app. Helps you find things, you know? This where I'm, oh yeah, this is what I'm looking at. Alright, so I already got that Korok, but there is a Korok here. I'm gonna go find this guy. Hey, Game Boy Guru, I defeated one of the marbled Gomas down there, and Yoshi helped me. He said, you can use ascend and go right through the middle of it, and not have to even knock it out, and then you just punch its eye. You just stand up there and punch its eye, and it worked. You can also use the reverse on the like boulders it spits at you. There. Well, there it is. Wow. It's exactly like the other ones. The other one. You just gotta touch it. So that's how the ascend ones work. There's some that are on the bottom of something. You just ascend through it. Alright, that's that. What if I got this treasure chest over here? Probably. Well, I would have to change my detector. Oh, no, wait a minute. Treasure chest. Right there. That's an old map. Probably just something I already got, but... How do you even get those? Okay, I know how you get. You're gonna have to move this platform over to it. That's how you get that one. Pretty straightforward, really. Probably is gonna show me something I already got, but you know. So you just slap it on there. And, yeah, I can't orient this, can I? So I'll have to do it because I don't have a control stick. Although I could just take one out of my bag. But I'm like that, you know? Why take one out of your bag when you don't have to? Old gamer, oh, it's going fast. Oh, because it's on one side. It's spinning. Oh well. You know I can take it off and move it. where'd that thing go? Where'd it go? No. Oh, I was right there. Dang it. Alright. Alright, stop. I could just go like this. It should push me in the desired direction. I'm way off in the nowhere zone. There. There it is. Wow. You spin me right round like a record. There. No. See if it's like really is on top of it. Because if it's not, I'll have to move it a bit. Yeah, I might have to move it a bit. Hard to tell. Whoa, no! Alright. Yeah, I want to move that a bit. Yep, now it's too far. Please only go like 1 inch. Stop. Perfect. Good enough. Alright. Whew. Well, I did not mean to burn myself. Maybe we can just cut it. No. Oh, maybe I could. No. Aha! Probably don't even need the fire. Ah, it worked! Cool! Huh? It's one I haven't got yet. I have 2 weapons with this fin on it. It's pretty good, actually. Not great, but it's a. Where am I? Ah, here we go. Yeah, I've got two. 56 is nothing to sneeze at. So I'm digging it. Had to put it on something, right? All right. Let's go get recharged. Do 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 do. Now we can go for this. Probably in a coliseum. Yep. How did I know? Wonder what sort of creature is going to be there. Dueling canyons. This you can go right to the top of Dueling Peaks using Ascend. Alright, so I want to go this way. Oh, a Lionel. Armored. That's actually where I got this piece of armor. Not from that armor Lionel, but from a armor Lionel. The one in the Coliseum over here. Oh, I got the Hylian shield. Binga Grove. I don't think I've been here. It's like the Blatchery Plain, I think. Yep. Bupinga Forest. Yeah, it's the Grove down here. And then the Hickalay Woods is here. So there's so much. So where am I map-wise? 74.03%. I don't really want to fight these guys. But then again, I can have my army take them on. Oh, I just want to use? Oh, it's just that. Easy peasy. There. Alright, you know what? I know it's less defense, but it's more defense against the gloom. We gotta wait for it. I know, there's other things I can do. I know, I got so many posts. I need to turn them in for, like, bombs or something. Ugh. So many silvers! It did really good to take out that silver mob. Yeah, that's what I want to do. Bomb flowers. Because I'm really low on them right now. I want the Zonite. I don't think so. I can look them up. The Dragon Bone ones are nice. They're 24. 24 damage. That's pretty good. Let's see. We have to see if my arrow stock meets Game Boy Guru's approval. Yeah. There. $151. Is that good? It's okay. All right. I wasn't sure what it was at, but that didn't surprise me because I knew it was over 100. And I haven't used a ton of arrows lately. I was down to 0 again at one point, not too long ago. Oh yeah, right. I put this on. It's all beefed up now, so I want that. I want the Aracuda eyeball big time. And the wings and stuff. Well, I don't know if I need the eyeballs so much anymore, but they're good for upgrading the glide suit. Blew those bokoblin flames everywhere. Wow, this stuff is everywhere. Large stone. There's more. It's like everywhere. I don't care. It's a durability thing, you know. You know how it be. Right. There's the other fang. It's not like you can't find him. Though it is easy to miss some. I don't even know where those went. There, no. They should have come right back to me, but you know. Alright, let's just do a little scan, see what we see. Just the weapons. Nothing else obvious. Rock hammers. He is kind of slow. I use him for... Oh, here's an arrow. I use him for doing... he's really good for the big bits. You know, where you have one of those... Where it's a big chunk. It just flies every... Yeah, well... Again, durability. Then you gotta keep a spot for the thing. Which is fine, you can do that. But yeah, I'm just being gamer-like. In that I'm like, oh, I can't spend, you know, it's the all you know, I take 400 potions because I might need one, and then I don't use it because I might need it later. Yeah, the smaller ones, I agree. I agree, I'm just doing it the, whatever, the OCD way, or whatever you want to call it. But yeah, oftentimes I will grab, you know, if I don't have, like, a bunch of weapons I like already, I will drop one, and I'll grab a, make a hammer and just start bashing. Yeah. Alright, let's go to this Coliseum. It really is a scream. The floating Coliseum. Oh! A Hinox. Hmm. Good morning, Black Hinox. I don't think that did any more. Ow. Actually didn't hurt that much. Oh yeah. I can do this. I'll use this guy. Ow. I've almost got him. That's the fruit. Okay. That's what I figured. But I think I got the eye. No, he's dead. I think I got the eye anyway on that. But yeah, I was just curious as to what it would do. Probably help you not if it's the eye. Royal bows are nice though. But I do have I can drop this. There. Alright, there's another one down on my list. Oh, more guys. I don't want to fight more guys. It just gets tedious. I already lost a weapon. Can't get in that side. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Secluded Coliseum. Alright, let's see what kind of creatures we have here first before we go nuts. But I have not healed. It's an army. Lizalfos. That's the probably the final one. Alright, Lizalfos it is. Oh, fire. Where'd he go? Eh. It helps if you fly. There. Those cold ones? Yes, they are. Oh, come on! Oh. He's blocking it with his shield. Clever. My aim is terrible. Not so clever on my part. Ah. Starting to sound like I'm probably taking after your mannerisms. Ah! A little bit. There. Why am I just shooting? Eh. Well, you know what? I don't need this. I can do this. Reinforced. Yeah. A silver! I've taken out silvers before. These guys are a little bit harder because you can't just push them into the water. I could use my silver Lizalfo spear, or whatever it is. I might. That was nice. Alright, this is badly damaged. Let's switch. Shiny bone boomerang. I have a few of these Lizalfos. Here's my random arrows that just go everywhere because can't aim worth a darn. I can, it's just, you know, it's not all the time. Alright, what else have we got? Are there any other things I can pick up? No, those are shields. Hey! Does this mean I can... Yes! It increases my sideways climbing speed. Which is kind of fun. But then again, that wasn't much of a challenge either. Alright, so now... I'm gonna go over... here. I don't know if it's been long enough for these guys to rejuvenate yet. I got the Hylian hood down. Alright, now I need... I don't really have to stand here to do this. This isn't the light. Now my map says... Could be wrong. Oh wait, I gotta turn my guys off. It says there's one here, but I don't see it. See an Octorok here. It's supposed to be a rock Octorok here. I'm not gonna do all the way because I can do quickly. Other ways. Huh. I think that's supposed to be a rock Octorok anyway. That's what I meant for it to be. Unless there was something else I was looking for at the time. Well, I'll delete this stamp for now. It could be that it was here and it got killed or something, but... Or they move around a little bit. Or maybe I was looking for that. I don't know. Alright. You know what? I'm gonna go to the Hateno Dye Shop. Because you were asking me about what there is to get. And I am stupidly not remembering where Hateno is. There it is. So, let's go down the, Hoo-doo-doo. Rework the paraglider. Alright, here's the Gleeok fabric, which is what I'm using now. Here's Lionel fabric. You gotta take a picture of Gleeok, you gotta take a picture of a Lionel to get the Lionel fabric. You have to take a picture of Stalnox, Aracuda, which I think that one glows, I'm not sure. Choo Choo fabric, that's the first one he has you go take a picture of. Grizzlemaw bear fabric, gotta take a picture of bear. Elven ostrich, gotta take a picture of an ostrich. Cuckoo fabric, I think you do have to take a picture of one of those. Horse fabric, he needs a picture for that. I think that's it. I think it's all the picture ones. And then these Yiga fabric, you get that from, I forget, from rescuing the guy or something. I don't remember. Colton's fabric. This is what you get for getting all the bubble gems. Robbie's fabric. That's what you. This is what you get for completing the compendium. Addison's fabric for helping all the Addisons, which there are 81 of. CC fabric. I don't remember. You get that early on. She gives it to you or something. The Zonai team. That's for helping them with something, I think. Monster Control crew. That's for helping them. Horse God fabric. I don't even remember how I got that. I think you get that from the stables somehow. Lurelin Village. Yeah, Monster Control crew. Yeah, it's a good one. Lurelin Village. I think you get that when you save the village. Lucky Clover Gazette. You get that for helping the Lucky Clover Gazette. I don't even remember. I got so long ago. Hudson Construction Fabric, but it's something when you help the Hudson guys. Zonai Fabric. Now there's a special one. You get this Zonai Fabric. Whoops, I did not mean to take that capture. Hopefully I remember to delete that. The Gerudo Fabric. You know how that one. You might get it doing something else related to it. I can show you where to get the Zonai Fabric. Gerudo Fabric, you know how to get. You got to do that race. I don't even remember what the Zora Fabric was, but some guy told me how you get it. Goron Fabric. I believe you get this from the 3 Goron brothers, if I remember correctly. This one is where the Hylian shield used to be. Don't remember where I got that, but you find that somewhere too. And this is the way what you start with. Yeah, so let's see. You wanted to see... No, I didn't really. Alright. To get the Zonai fabric, you have to go here, Temple of Time, and go to the top, on top of the Temple of Time. And there's one of those helper construct guys, and he gives you a mission. You do that mission, and you get the fabric. It is nice. It is definitely nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, you and me both, kid. But I can sleep in her bed.
Yup.
And interestingly, this is not the only Zelda game you can do that in. What else have we got here? Did I heal that thing yet? I don't think I did. Because that Octorok wasn't there. I don't know if this guy's still gonna heal stuff. Should have been long enough, though. We'll see. Nope. Yeah, I probably gotta wait till Blood Moon and they redo her. Wish I knew where they all were. Alright, I'm gonna get this. Oh, if you kill them and they respawn, well, they respawn after Blood Moon. But yeah, that's one way, I guess. I don't know. I mean, I've done it not taking them out and calling back later, and they'll do it. But usually it's after a Blood Moon. Really? If you don't kill them, they won't? Huh. Hi. How are you? Well, let's take him out then. Huh. Well, it's been a while. So, yeah, maybe. Where was I going? Not this. I was going to this. Basically, if you're going to take him out, you just need... you just need to have, Tulin around and he one-shots him. Oh, I better go get the meat. Raw prime meat. Oh, well, I just used Tulin. That probably would mess him up, though. Alright, watch this. Oh no! Oh no! And then Tulin's just smack. Usually just one shots him. Oh, now he's hiding because I'm there. See? That's the problem, though, is he usually one shots him before I even get a chance. Yeah, we'll take these out then. I have this weapon that I need to get restored, but later. Need to put something on that. Oh, I'll equip this for no reason. Well, just cause, I don't know. Miss. How could you miss? He's not moving. I mean, it's a little, but... Octorok must be detecting... Yeah. Riju, probably. Come on, Tulin. Alright. Now it's getting annoying. I missed. Ah! He's like ducking my arrows. What the heck? Oh, you can't pick it up. Well, this is just weird. I'm getting hurt a little bit. Come on, you missed. There we go, finally. Alright, let's see. I used those two. I think I used this one as well. I did have one. That could be why the one guy wasn't healing something before. No, I had one where he wasn't healing something. I gave him a different thing and he did heal it. It's very weird. And it wasn't because he had just healed that one thing. Or repaired, I should say. What was it? I was throwing, I had like a fire rod. And he wouldn't do it. Let's just drop a bomb. Oh wait, we can't do that. Tulin. Bing. Let's get this one too. Just to make sure they're all refreshed. Next Blood Moon, they'll be able to do it for sure. I could have sworn I had him do it without killing him off, but... Oh, I went this way, okay. What's on fire? Oh wait, it's me. Fire, fire, fire. Yeah, this is the one that had the thing around it. See, I think I can get up here. Might not be able to. Okay. How you on shrines, Game Boy Guru? Oh yeah, those guys. What's that? Oh, it's a weird sign. Ah. Oh, that was the thing falling down from the sky. 8 left. Okay. Are they all in the sky? Yeah. You can pretty much tell where the sky shrines are. There's sort of a pattern to them. Just looking on the map. But there, that's all of them. Just memorize that real quick. Basically, each little thing has a thing. We've done this one. I think this was the last one I got to. Courage Island. Ugh, that's where you get a wingsuit piece. Man, I tried to go here. Oh, there's a I forget if you saw that. There's a Sage's Will here, but you gotta kill the King Gliok. And then I got my that. I could go through side missions or something. What else? What else is there to do? I did that Coliseum. It's getting kind of late anyway. Just realized. Have I done that one? I need some more level 1 construct. I don't know where they are. Level 1 construct leader guys. So I can upgrade my, not this thing. Zonite stuff. So I need to do these two to get them up to level 2. This one's cool. I can show it to you if you want, or you can wait until you get it. You want to see it? Yeah. I see the light dragon. Am I near it? Which way is she headed? Yes! Yes, I can. Alright, she's headed kind of south. Oh, she's back on this one. That might be hard to catch. Let's try it. Let's try to catch her. Looks like she's going away from me. That's going to be a problem. I think I can still make it, though. Oh, these jerks. Ah, fooled you. Man, that sword memory down there. Looks like I can get to it. It took me forever to figure out you could do this. Like 90 hours. Oh, you can ride the dragons? That's one disadvantage of having played the previous game, because you cannot ride the dragons in that one. And I sure did try. Hey girl, how you doing? I need a scale. What do I need? Probably nothing off of her. Claw. No, that's light dragon talon right there. I'm low on. If, you know, that can be considered low. You can just ride it for 10 minutes and then it'll regenerate. And you can get another piece of whatever kind you want. Give me claw. Right. Right on these guys. No! Here. I don't care. I'll take the hit. Yeah, I'm way on the other side now. Alright, that was fun. Yeah, that's another reason why, you know, you got to get rid of them. But then you want to use them to blow you, and then you forgot that you turned them off, or you're like in town, so you can't do it. I don't know. Should I do another Coliseum or something, or? Oh, I know what I should do. I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna get some more bombs. I do have enough Zonite crystals to get one more segment, too. But I want to have enough to get 3. What am I doing here? Oh, yeah. See this guy over here. Not that guy. This is weird. Oh, I think I have to go this way. It's been a while. Yeah, I usually go down here. That's it. There he is. You'd say you wanted some pose? They're like right over here. You can't get them from that far, that close. There. 110. That's good. And does he still have it? Yeah, he does. Look at, see, you can get all this stuff back. It doesn't cost much either. That's the big Goron sword. Which, if you want that, that's in the eye. With the one with the chasm. You go in the chasm and get it. You gotta fight something. It's just a stall nox. But it does 36, and then you can attach, like, you know, something good to it. It seems. No, I actually can't carry anymore. If you sort of move around a bit. still have the full glide suit on. What am I worried about crashing? Uh, do. He's big. All right, so I got a few bombs. Hmm. Oh, I'm gonna go get this Korok because I know I haven't gotten this one that I just looked up on the map. I think there's one on each one of these. Actually, there's two. I think there's one on the sky and one in the down below, or not down below, in the ground level one. I got the ones in the other thing. So I was looking around for like the Royal Guard stuff. Oh yeah, he's cold. Okay, fine. You be cold. I was looking around for the Royal Guard stuff. I couldn't find the. Oh wait, I got the boots already. Oh yeah, I did find them after wandering around a lot. I think. Um. Maybe I already had one of these or something and forgot. Didn't see it though. I was looking around for these, and I don't know. I was doing stuff in the castle. I can't remember. Just getting like some of the named locations and all that. Korok is over here. According to the map. I don't see it. I don't see anything. Says it's right on the corner. Well, it could be down below or something, you know. It could be. The other one was on the roof, but it could be like down here. Something like that. Nope. Nope. I'm not seeing anything. That looks weird. Cloud flying through there. Huh. Oh, it was over here. Oh. I went to the wrong corner. So I guess I'll get these guys and see if I don't know how many I need to get to my next power up slot of expansion. Ah, Okay, that I think confused me. But I totally cheesed these. I just climbed up the outside and then went down to the wherever the thing was. And I don't have the light suit on now. Ah! Oh, I missed him. Did that totally wrong. Yeah, it's getting late, so I think I'll grab these Koroks and then guess I'll end it for tonight. I don't really have a good ending or goal or anything, but I had fun messing around. Certainly enjoyed the company. Got him. 14. Korok. And there should be another one in the same place down here. Yep. Same deal as the other one. There's an ice dealie there. Ah! There we go. Yeah, haha! 15. Alright. Let's go talk to Hestu. And see if I have enough to get another one. I don't know. I forgot to check. So I would venture to guess that there's going to be, yeah, there's another Korok on the other one. On the third one. So that's a pattern. No, 15. Da, na 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 na. Alright. They need help. I think I helped them all already. Oh. I think I already talked to them all. Maybe there are some that need help. I don't know. I haven't talked to him yet. Nice. Hokey. Okay. Maybe he's got some stuff for me. The Spore Store. À foire. Uh-huh. Because, you know, I'm low on arrows. How do I show mushrooms? 148. Yeah, I was down a little bit. Zzz. Hep. Oh yeah, I'm not going in there. I gotta talk to him. I did this like once. Doom, doom, doom. Alright, I'll go check out Oki. Says right above the Spore store, so we'll try this. You never know. I might come out. Oh, it worked! I'm in his mouth. I do believe. Yep! Oh, Silent Princess. Haha. Yay! Should have all of it. Haha, I just found him. Just now. So yeah. Sure. Au revoir. Haha, Korok fabric! Aww. Can I sleep in the bed? No. Yeah. This is where Link's can take Zelda later. Alright. I have to go to Head Tenno now anyway, because I have a new fabric. And you have to have the 20 rupees just to give him the cloth, the fabric. See, like gets it out of your inventory, and now it's in here. We have here somewhere, probably. Yeah, Korok fabric. Nice. I like it. I'm not sure about how to get the Rito fabric. Alright. I'm gonna save it here. And I did get the other special controls one. It's Jump Slash. You gotta go find it. There's like an instruction page. Yoshi helped me out with that. And let's go to the title screen, because that's how I bookend these. Like to, anyway. And I'm gonna thank you all for coming. I'm glad for the company, and hopefully I'll see you. Well, I'll see you whenever. I'll see somebody next time, I guess. All right. Good night, guys. Take care.